I believe I am live. Hello, Cubes. I'm here. Early yet again. Today we're playing more Elden Ring, part 19. Last time well, the last part, we got to the, mountains, and we went in, and we did some things, and we beat a dragon, and, did some other things, and then we beat a something. What did we beat? What was the other thing? The other thing we beat? Nothing. I think we went into the castle and died to a bird. Is it to a bird? I don't remember what we died to. This title screen music is a little ridiculous. Okay. Hit the like button, subscribe. I've been told I'm very close to the end of the game, actually, if I wanted to be very close to the end of the game. So, a second here to bring it up the game. Okay. But anyhow, we are... Okay. This weekend I talked to a buddy of mine who plays this game a lot, and I told him where I'm at and how close I was to the end of the game. We could finish this today, I guess. I guess we could finish this today. I don't know if that's going to happen. We're going to continue to explore and things like that. But I was told to skip a very specific thing because I'm probably not going to find it fun, because I guess it's something from a different game, a different Darksouls game, and the items in there aren't important to beating the game. There's some good stuff, but not exactly the stuff that's gonna, make or break the game. But there is another place I can go, I guess, after this one that I haven't been. I don't know. It was a little cryptic, but the next major boss I beat, I guess, opens up an area that I don't need to go beat. And I was told to probably just go ahead and skip it if I'm looking just to beat the game. I'm probably going to do that. Now, it doesn't mean I'll never play it or whatever. I've just been told by several now that it's not like the best place to be. And they told me the name of it. And I'll recognize it as soon as I see the name. But then there's another place I haven't been that I should explore a bit, but I don't really have to beat anything there. Yeah, so we're pretty much just getting to the end. I don't know what that means for us, but if I can get to... I have no idea what's happening. They just leave you there? Okay. That's fine, I guess. That's how we're gonna start it today, I guess. We're definitely to the Dark Souls portion in this game. Footsteps somewhere. That footsteps are flying. looks like I need to take it slow. Is that another one? That didn't kill him? Shoot. Let me craft. Do I already have some? I do. Okay. Go back. Well, this is a start to the game. Motherfucker. There's one down here that will spawn. No. Oh, there's the boss room. Wow, we made it. Megadeth, hello. What's my day off? Not very day off-ish. But was all the same. This is the lift to go down. All right, let's go see what this will do. Somebody tried to rush it. It's one of these. Power ourselves up. Okay. Do this. This. Let's step inside here. Megadeth, I hope you're doing well. Welcome. This guy. Whoa. Seems fair. Dodge. Nice. Veteran's prosthesis. Oswald, I don't know, but I'll assume he's a Commander O'Neill relative. Yes, you know, that Commander family. Oh. Right into the fray? Yeah, having the Mimic tank is definitely making this a lot easier than probably it should be. Not quite enough souls to level up. But he really liked to spam the attacks there. Uh-oh. Oh, he ran in and died to the elevator. Okay, well, beat the boss. Elevator pit. I don't think I've done an elevator pit. Maybe once. Oh, the other secret medallion. Sun has been swallowed. What is going on with this place? Did people just jump? There's nothing down there. He's like... I mean, there's nothing down here. Oh, it's a trap! No, it's not. Yeah, I already have the other half. Yeah, that was the half I was missing. Dream Master, hello, welcome. I think that's what that guy was protecting, was the medallion. So I need to take the lift. No, we're not done with this area. I saw an Erd tree that we hadn't been to, right? I'm trying to remember what I haven't done here. There's this lift. Goes down to the bottom. There's another floor here. I see a wolf over there. And another dude. That's where the other bonfire is. So there has to be ghost guys here. Hold on, Rune 9. My guess. Not expecting that. Okay. Nothing here. What? Okay. That's weird. So So we haven't been to this Erd tree yet, I think. Let's go over there. Trace your steps like a Zelda game? Yeah. Should probably heal up before I do crazy things like that. Sorry, Torrent. What the hell? I don't understand that attack. Yes. Yeah, that's what I get. Move! This game is so goddamn stupid. Just with, like, the getting knocked off the horse and shit. Like, I get it, you get knocked off the horse, but staying on the ground for 5 seconds is fucking overkill. This is for, like, an entire generation of players. It's just showing you what not to do as a developer. And it's insane. It's absolutely fucking insane. Like, that's what they did. They're just like, yeah, this mount, that's really awesome. Probably one of the best aspects of this game. Fuck you. And all they had to do, like, if they want you to fight the boss on foot, is just knock you off the mount. Make the mount go away. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they didn't have to, like, change much of anything or make it a terrible experience. That's it. GG. Nope. Looks like my mimic survived. It's just like those overhead attacks or whatever. Like, you see that? They're meant to just be extremely punishing. There goes my mimic. Jesus Christ, still almost died because they don't immediately get rid of the attacks either. Cerulean Crystal tier and a Crimson Bubble tier. I'm in a complaining mood today, but I'm not even mad at the game anymore because I just know this is the bullshit we have to live through till I beat the game. Like, this is pure Dark Souls at this point. Oh, it was one of those. Also, when I hit something, they can stand up right away. They hit me, I just die. You know? Like, what is that? I'm in the day and age of gaming of, in my mentality, if the enemy can do it, so should I. You know? If I touch the enemy and it damages me, it also damage the enemy. Wow, nice hit. Oddly, just there's enemies, but not as many as you would think. Did it just give me an extra? Give me the other half, maybe? Okay. This is a terrible idea. Got him. The other bridge across brings me to another ruins. Somber Smithing Stone 9. That's great. I see bats. And this brings you back over to the graveyard. I never went down there. There's got to be a mariner over there, but I don't know where it's hiding. Stargazer's Ruins. That one went flying. Place supposedly has to have magic in it, right? Stargazer. Does it have those one dudes in it? What terrible thing is in here? Happening? The hell are you fighting? That bodes well. Guess we have to go down and figure out whatever the hell's happening here. Another bat down there. Freezing grease. Where'd the other one come from? Some of these have so much health and the other ones don't. Huh? Aurelia and Aureliette? You never saw the stars. They never saw the stars. Try summoning. Is there a specific summon? Obviously, I stopped doing enough. There was a message here and it disappeared. I meant to do. All right, let's go. There's 2 of me. Diplomat, hello. How's my journey going so far? You beat a boss. Well, I started out by dying because I didn't know quitting saved your exact instance. So I immediately died. Then we beat a boss. And then I beat another boss after dying to that boss, an Erd tree. Now I'm exploring these ruins, and I guess the cryptic stuff continues. Where do I need to go? Okay, we still have this down here. But I never took a left over there. Below me. Right. Come on. This the thing over here? What was the thing? Talking? A ghost? Yes. Oh, we can jump down there. Nice. I think we'll have to fight a golem thing. Is that a merchant? So,
someone there? A customer? Well,
what you got? 3 rune arcs. I don't need any more of those. As far as I know. Huh. That was the fire I was gonna go to, but... do I need to go to it? Was it a jellyfish? Are you trying to manipulate me again, Megadeth? Because I'm done with the ruins. If I go to a place now and I don't get it, I'm just leaving. Because somebody's going to spoil it. Nope, I'm done with the games. No, thank you. Done with all of it. I go back and I look at the VOD. I see what people are typing. Nope. None of you can help yourselves. Dark Souls community thinks they're sneaky. They're not. It's on Twitch for a long time. There ain't nothing you can try to sneak past me now. I just let it go because that's the way. That's what happens when I play Dark Souls 3. Everybody had to come in and tell me, you know, where to go and how to play and all that kind of stuff. No, I'm done. What is this? An item out here. Thought it was a thing. No, Megadeth. No, I went back and I looked at your manipulation. No, you were doing what everybody else was, but at least you were doing it in a way that I could ignore. But now I can't ignore it because I saw it. All right, a nice try. I appreciate it. I appreciate the subtlety. Go back, I missed something, and then you leave a comment? No, 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 no. Oh, did you ever find a chest that was ever locked? I don't know. Did I? None of these are alive? It hit me? Are you fucking kidding me? Now, Torrent needs more health. I have no idea why they didn't give Torrent as... When I raise my health, Torrent needs more health. I don't understand. It'd be almost a duh. It's hit twice, and then it's like a quarter health. I do not see the hell they were fighting over. Anything to fight over. I don't know what they mean by that. Surprised this game doesn't have like icicles fall on your head. Golden Rune 11. You're just reminding me. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I actually found the chest, but it doesn't mean I knew what the chest was for. So you were doing the same thing everyone else was, but it seemed off subject at the time. But it wasn't, was it? Last Thursday, everybody was trying to tell me where to go because they didn't want me to stop playing. But I never planned to stop playing. I was just saying if it keeps being this way, I would stop playing because I don't know where to go. But I was going to Google stuff. But I don't need people spoiling stuff because I was still looking for things, you know? Like, I hadn't given up yet. I'm just saying I feel like giving up. Everybody took that as, no, you must play through the game. You don't play through the game, you suck. And then they just started going off. And all I said was my first playthrough, and I guess that was enough for everybody to be like, this guy sucks at video games. Listen, I've beaten a lot of shit in this game so far, okay? I've beaten a lot of optional bosses. Things I didn't even know were optional. I was just there beating stuff, okay? I don't even care what's optional. I just want to explore the game and see what all the huff and puff and all that stuff's about. But you know what? I got a lot of validation this weekend. You know this place over here? You know this place over here? This dungeon right here? You see this one? This hero's grave? It is one of the worst dungeons in the game. According to one of the best players of Elden Ring. One of the worst dungeons in the entire game. Because of the double crucible fight. That's it. Like, all the other shit is annoying but beatable. But this boss fight right here, I guess is something a lot of people just avoid. Even in multiple playthroughs, they don't beat this. Because there's no reason to. That's what he said to me. There's really no reason to beat it. You should go beat the other one. And I'm like, what other one? And he goes, I don't know. So supposedly I missed a dungeon over here. Too bad, because we ain't going back now. I've done enough backtracking. Just saying. One of the worst. Let's go from the church. Some people out there is like, no, just get good, blah, 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 blah. But I guess what makes that battle so bad is that you have to take one of them out and you just end up running in circles. Or having to cheese it with summons. Okay. Oh, didn't kill him. Hold on, we've been over here, right? Like a dog? Oh, we didn't go up that way. See. What we have over here? More fire people. Friar people. Yeah, there's a big dog. There's a lost grace right here. Mother frick. It's a mechanic? Nah. I mean, you're right. It's not cheesy. But I guess there are certain summons on most boss fights. Most boss fights. I don't know what just happened there. But you just have to summon them and they win. Like if they're fully maxed out summons, I guess they just practically automatically win. And it's good cheese. I mean, but I would not suggest playing this game without using all the mechanics that you can. I have not been using magic. And I guess magic is extremely valuable even to a melee build. And I was going to try it, but I don't know. I didn't like it. I'm set in my ways at this point. One of those dudes. There's one of those. What the frick? Yo, can we talk about it? What's going on over here? It's like a shredder wannabe. Why do you have so much health? So this is a castle? Another one? Guardian's Garrison. Of course there was the dog. Golden Rune 10. Like death. A guild master? I've always said easiest path to victory the easiest path to victory is the ones the devs use. The hell is going on? And I guarantee those summons were added because that's what the devs had to use. Binary, hello. Which many Souls players? I think the Souls community has been watered down. I think, I don't disagree that there's still a lot of Dark Souls converts and things like that. But selling so many copies of this game, there is definitely not 20 million or 25 million. I don't remember how many were sold, copies of this game was sold. But I don't think there's 25 million new masochists or anything like that. And it also explains why the community is sort of calmed down from where they once were. Sort of. Did I miss something? I gotta say, the mountains here are very convoluted compared to the rest of the game. Even the cities seem to have a better structure to it all. There's a dude up there. Yay. Missing the ladder? Yes. Yeah, mainstream's a good word for it. I think more casual, because a lot of the things added to this game seem to be towards the casual crowd. Extra summons, the actual summons, the kind of spells too, I guess. Poked me in my crotch. Try ahead. Smithing Stone 7. This person wasn't lying. The hell? But that was the other thing. I've noticed a lot of the messages in this game, compared to like Dark Souls 3 even, aren't trolly. Not saying none of the messages weren't trolly. I'm just saying a lot of, like, even if they are, thought I heard chewing. Even if they are, there's a lot of messages being like, the hell is this? Jesus Christ! No wonder they let you summon. One-eyed shield. I mean one-eyed shield. Some shield made from white stone depicting a malformed one-eyed god. The barrel of this firearm perks through the open mouth. Once worshipped by giants, this evil deity is believed to have been slain by Queen America. Marika? Flame spit. Ready to shield and launch a fireball from the barrel. The fireball explodes on impact. How heavy was that? 20.5. Still not the heaviest shield. Up we go. Giant's Prayer Book. Key items. Giant's flame take thee, flame fall upon them. Oh, I see where I need to go now. Not creepy at all. These people just worship the flame. They are not the giants. Anything descended of the giants? Allure! Back out here. I wonder how many items are in here. Come on, big boy. Stone sword key. Golden rune 8. Hey, what the... Map is right here. We sort of gave up on just having the maps in the centers of places. I feel like the end of this game is sort of rushed. Ah, and this is above where we started. Christ. Oh, the giants covered in thorns. What is that, a Yeti? Instead of a troll? Does frost attacks? Flame Peak. Why? Not asking questions probably gonna help me at this point. The hand. It's all a trap. Damn it, I missed. Smithing Stone 7. That other one. There's another hand over here, right? What is going on? Why are there, like, in different paths here? The same place, that is. One is so mad. We're smithing stone 7. Big dog. Big bird. Protecting something. More hands. Anybody's winning or losing. Fire slugs. Bird. Is anything like else here? Huh? Ooh, we're dead. It does a piercing down attack, so it does as much damage to me as it possibly can. We have a church over here. And it looks like we have to fight somebody. Rivers of Blood. Okina Mask. Is this a sacred tier? The guy didn't stand a chance. Okay. Check out that sword. Fire damage with blood loss buildup. Corpse Piler. Excessive attacks. Okay. Oh. Get another one. Yes. Flask of Crimson's Tears plus 12. Or you can farm that pretty effectively. There's stuff I had to miss back there, but after getting the fan daggers, I was like, what's the point? That's not ominous or anything. Try horseback battle. can be on horse. Interesting. I knew that was coming, but I didn't move because I was confused. Okay. He can close in fast. That does no damage. Go, Mimic, go! Beep. Hey, how are you supposed to know? You really need the shield? Seems like an odd choice of weapon here, but you know, I gotta respect it. Hold on now. There's the fire part of the fire giant. Fire orb explodes. Mimic's almost dead. Only can summon once, so this is it. Battle seems a bit unfair, in all honesty. I don't understand why they want you to fight on horseback, but don't want you on horseback all the same. He gets to protect himself with fire. Giant fire orb that explodes. Chasing me? There's no opening. Yeah, what the fuck is this fight? $700 damage at a time? I don't get it. That's gonna catch you no matter what, Zorric. Something else. It's like Radigan, where there's like... I don't understand. Where I came in, right? The hell just hit me? Alright, we're gonna get back to the entrance so it's easy to get my runes back. We're gonna die and come at this a different way. If I can get there. Alright. Let's wait to die. The Mimic is obviously not the way to do any of this because he doesn't take damage. And I definitely can't get close to him and stay close to him. It's another anti-melee fight. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck this is. It's not even... I'm not even mad because there's nothing to be mad about because it's just... Like... There's nothing I can do about it. Does that make sense? Like, this is absolute bullshit to the point of just like... The devs didn't have a better idea? I'm trying to think of another fight like this, and the only one that comes to mind is like the big tree thing in Dark Souls 3, where you have to like beat the pustules to do the damage. Go ahead and put that back on. All right. So if I can't beat him with... the Mimic, what do I do? How much FP do I have? 137. So I could switch. My guess is that I need to do conditions to him or something. This is like the fight of like, I hope you're ready for the end boss, hook. Definitely seems that way. Oh, look at that. Only one map thing left. This is probably the worst fight I've seen. Besides, you know, 2 Crucible Knights. I mean in the sense of like design. That thing seems to have a lot of fucking health. They let you get on the horse, but the horse seems to be a detriment. The end of this game sucks. I mean, it legitly sucks. Compared to the rest of the game. I don't even know what to say. But it legitly is just bad. I don't understand. Like, I guess all the reviewers and stuff would not have gotten to this point. So they would not have seen, like, that's the other thing in the industry. Like, a game does really well, you know, again, it's about that first, like, 10 hours, then 40 hours. Then after that, it just sort of falls off because they got you. They got your money. They, like... Then they're like, don't spoil. Shh. But I mean, like, spoil that shit. Covers it. No, it's not. It's not the fact that he can hit me that's the problem. Because it's not like he's doing rapid attacks. The problem... the problem is you can't see anything. Does this make sense? Like, he's so big that you can't see anything. And, like... I'm not doing any damage. I hit something. He went down. Was there a moment of opportunity there to do something else, and I missed it, and that's it? GG's. I just don't know. Defending with my shield, Megadeth, you are fucking dumb if you think a shield is going to help in that situation. You could play this game 80 times over, and if you came into my chat, said, have you tried a shield? I would still tell you, go fuck yourself. Because the shields in this game suck. I think I'm going to do what I wanted to try before, because I think this one does condition damage, and maybe this one. You can get a battle mage, but I don't know if he's just going to run up and die. Sounds like something they would do. How many?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
So I'm going to upgrade this one because it's also the most expensive. Which means it's got to be good. I should have enough of everything to upgrade this, except the souls, obviously.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Also, they should definitely put your runes outside the boss fight. I never understood hiding it in the boss room and then having to rush to get your runes back. Alright, so that maxed it out. Instead of the Mimic, I want to try this. Anything else I want to try? How many souls we got left?
Back already, no matter.
If that doesn't work, I have another idea. The Mimic doesn't use a shield. Maybe this does make a difference for the Mimic. I don't know. There. Wonder if I should change my setup for the Mimic and see if that will also make a difference. Also, not having a Grace right before this boss seems weird. I guess you'll get one right after you beat him. Try this. We'll use up all my FP. But at least I'll have an idea what's going on, right? The entrance. I don't know how to not die to the fire. God damn it. Okay. There's 2 phases to this guy. And boom. The hell does that do? Missed. Okay, don't know how you dodge that. I'm in a chain attack. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. I never grabbed my runes? Whoops. I don't think that the Mimic was as good in that fight as what I chose, because something was doing damage to that guy over time. So the summon that I thought would do something does do something. It's just really expensive FP wise to use, which is fair. I want to keep using that one to see, because they were fast too, just not as tanky. So I'm curious to see. 2 level ups. But we will get some extra FP. 11. Also, my flasks aren't strong enough still to... Going up there? But yeah, using Torrent, bad idea in that fight, I guess. Or I just don't know. Well, no, I was abusing the iframes, which definitely helped. Forge of the Giants. It's another lost grace. Why is there a bunch of stuff over here? Yes.
I have long observed the lands between.
Okay.
This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Yeah.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment. O Erd Tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here.
You don't have to touch me. You're welcome.
The one who walks alongside Flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Erd Tree of Flame. An achievement I just got. Whoops. Smithing Stone 8. Okay. Golden Rune 9. Hey, I was told I can skip this. How? How? I guess you can just leave? Come on, we don't have a thing here. Gives me 1 second while I heal. Okay. Yeah, I can see why. Old Fang times 3. Who told me? A buddy of mine who's been helping me nicely with this. Probably one of 2 people. What the frick? Probably help convince me to play this game in the first place. I just want to see how bad it actually is. Alright, so we have a Lost Grace. You don't know if you can skip it or not? Yeah, he said if you get to the crumbling place, you don't actually have to do it if you don't want to. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, you'll know when you get there. And I guess this was either part of a different Dark Souls or it's a callback to one of them. Something like that, he said. Now I get it. Yeah. The fuck is this? Mythic Stone 8! I'm an idiot. Dodge bat! Dodge bat! Hey, what's this? Dragon wound grease. Seems like a thought. God, you can keep hitting them. Got me. Jesus Christ! Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, what the fuck? The hell is that? Alright, what we got? What we got? Reinforced armaments plus 25! Shit! an optional boss. OP smithing stones. Told me to skip. That's because we have to go somewhere else. No, I know what he's talking about. No. I know what he's talking about. Smithing stone 8. Oh, it didn't give me a level up. The frick? More beast dudes. You walk in the room. Why? But why are the regular enemies so tough? Smithing stone 7. What the frick? We were doing well. 8. Enough to upgrade my weapon. Goes to a 7. Okay, one that way. Did it see me? We're in an impasse. Fool! Uh-oh. I see. Let's see. What was down this way? Can hear bad things. Yes, this is where they are. Okay. What is all of this? Um, that's a boss. Yep. Open world one. So this is mostly optional. They look like Cthulhu? Not really. They look like they had some bad rice. And it's coming out of their nose in a way they don't like. Relatable? Okay, I see stuff here. I can't summon here. I can summon here. Smithing Stone 8! No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I hit him. Yep. No, no, no. Nope. Dodge. 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 Heal. Run. 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 Item. Use. Got it. Run the other way. My summon disappeared? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, we're dead. What a shit game. I walked a little too far to get health and you die. Alright. Yeah, he's right. Definitely gonna skip this place as much as I can. None of it actually looks fun. Let me look something up really quick. Oh, right here on the Discord. Crumbling? Crumbling? Okay. I need to... I didn't see that. Where's that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I missed something. Oh, there's a ladder I missed. That's what it is. We need to find the ladder. Oh, this place is looking great.
You burned the Erd Tree, didn't you? Then the Round Table is soon to follow. Ah, no need to fret about that. The Round Table hold served to put a tarnished upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the Round Table must go as well. I'll stay at the Round Table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place, and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the All-Knowing if I did any less? The pursuit of knowledge is without end, for knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of All-Knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord.
Am I gonna lose access to this? And I don't need it. He's gone.
I knew you'd be back out your arms.
Okay. I need 5 more smithing stone 8s.
Lay out your arm.
Yeah. Okay.
No. How could I? Father has now.
Take a look around. The Round Table hold is burned. razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
They are broken.
Lay out your arms. Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
I see. You're here. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Lay out your arm. I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the round table. What use have I for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
Yeah. Leave and smith somewhere else? Yo, I know this giant dude. I should probably go tell him I married his, like, childhood friend, but, like, you two can hang out.
I see. You're... I see.
Ah, something else must have to happen.
Lay out your arm.
Damn. None of these other doors opened up. Must have missed a lot of things. Or they just don't open up. Huh.
You've done it. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired... harder taskmaster have I never...
Right. Oh, we got new armor from something. Veteran's helm? From Niall, the veteran general of Seoul. Was a lone survivor who commanded spirits to defend his long-past master. The aging general could not die, nor did he have anywhere to fade away. Huh. Get veterans armor. In a different spot. Giant's red braid. The whip. Faith. Strength and dexterity. Flame dance. Burn O Flame. And we saw this one. Interesting.
Now.
Well. Let's leave. Before I do that, I wanted to go here. When is it? Ah! Where does this take me now? Oh, I thought it was gonna go down. Obviously not. We were just at hell. This either is another part of it or... I'm not allowed to look at the map. Uh-oh. Halleck tree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Guys are even stronger than the last ones. Those are distractions. Now for your children. The frick is a warming stone? Why am I getting so many of them? Aha. This is like a full-fledged dungeon here. There's another one. I died? Where did the other one go? Another one. Finally. Like, is this place gonna have a grace? Consecrated snowfield. I'm on the path to greatness. Golden rune at 13. Or do I want to go back and get my runes? I think it was like 100,000 of them. There's obviously more to this place. glowy. Ah. Okay, we can leave. We'll come back over here. I'm gonna go see if I can grab my my runes. Beastman's curved sword, sanctuary stone. No way this ain't guarded. No way that ain't guarded. That beastman come all the way around us. You didn't see nothing. Am I anger? Never giving up? What are you talking about? Hero's Rune 2. You know what this is a ripoff of, though? Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how many things I had to kill on the way. Where I was and the path I took. I went this way. There's a dude there. Oh man, how did I miss that ladder? Was there another ladder? It's like the worst place for my runes. Have an idea. Never mind. I don't have enough FP. Gotta run. There is something here. What? What? They don't even care. Gave zero shits. Where was that ladder? Jesus Christ, thought that was a hole for a moment. Be wary of death, no kidding. The guy has to have a golden seed. I think that's what those big ones carry. I need to kill one more dude. As long as the other ones don't get aggroed. The hell did a dog come from? Some bullshit. No horse ahead. There's an item over here. I wonder what it is. Right, it's a smithing stone. Going up. What in the trap is this? Mythic Stone 8? Earth. Not the right ladder? Is there another ladder? Jeez. Is there another ladder? I jumped. Dude. Don't do it! Choose life. Undeaded. The guy dodged. Three of them. I think that's another smithing stone 8. Just a rune. They just don't care. I take it. The Somber Smithing Stone 9. No. I think they cared. I think they're upset. I'll be honest. I feel like they're a little too upset about that. You know? Do they need the Somber Smithing Stone 9? I don't think they do. A ladder. One of those two, right? AJ, hello. Been swinging this sword ever since I made a new character. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing today. Could I jump down from up there? What? I saw him, but I didn't. You know what I mean? Something on those? I think we would have just ended up in the same position. It just would have taken longer and a lot more frustrating of an experience. That was the whole point of making a new character, was I wasn't playing the character I was playing. I was just playing randomly, and it wasn't working out. So I was suggested by my buddy to restart or respec and just go with melee if I'm going to fight melee. I'm confused. There's no reason for this. Right? If I only had a bow? I have to beat this boss? Where the thing I just read said take the ladder. Look at the final map. Yeah, see, this dungeon isn't done. Weird. Oh, close, but far. Torch. Dude's on a whole nother level. Get back on the path here. Hey, we'll let you live. Smithing Stone 8. Can't be alone. There's no way. Yeah, that made things better. Fuck, I didn't see it was one of those. Fuck that! Jesus Christ, I'm stuck in a hill loop. Fuck you, you piece of shit. How did I miss? What in the fucking gaming is this shit? God damn it! This game is such shit! It is just garbage! There is no fucking way that this is how they end their fucking game. There was no effort put in. It was literally the Dark Souls game that they had, and they just kept it. There's no way there was any fucking thought in their goddamn head to fucking make this game anything better than what we're seeing right now. Nothing. No effort. 0%. Just fucking regurgitate all the bosses. Fucking read it. Look, Look, any fucking moron can make a blizzard whiteout and just put enemies random places. I didn't know why. Stop. Let's keep going. All this is optional. Wow. Place looks so great. There's the edge. The inevitable edge. There it is. Yay, giant dragon or something to get in my way. Regurgitate the same fucking shit to just make the playtime even longer. Another Erd tree. And follow. Oh, fuck are you? Cool. Yes, you're so great. Awesome. Nice. You know what? Why am I fighting you? If I wanted to just play piece of shit things all day, I'd go play the other Dark Souls. Yawn! Enemies can dodge you all the time, on your mount, off your mount, shoot you from a distance. Okay, what else you got? What other bullshit you just gonna toss my way? Oh, I'm gonna attract you over here to a home where it's gonna be guarded by a bunch of ranged units. Yep, seen that one before 100,000 times. What else you got? This game's ending here. This shit is just absolutely terrible. There is another remembrance. Huh. Bell tower. It's gotta be magic users. Just shoot me on the way up. What is this? It's obviously the way in, because those are blocked off over there. Or a way in? Oh, that's into wherever that is. There's one below me, too. Magic. What is the thing here that's supposed to kill me? It can't just be nothing. Oh, I see a gladiator. Always good news. Bridge up there. Black knife stuff there. Not a lost grace over here? My last one. Now, there's definitely one near here. There it is. That wolf going to attack me? Nope. Just to be scary. How much to my next level up? Oh, we can do it now. Sweet. Still not enough to use this without a rune arc. But we're getting there. I think the next level up will actually let me use this summon freely. So that's good. Problem is, I can't use it freely now. I'll have to use one. Can I just not enter here? Okay, there's a blood stain or two. Golden rune 10. What are you fighting? You're fighting something, but I see nothing! Have to come up here. More wolves. Huh? One of these? Like the four figures in the Ever Goal. What's this going to be a test of? I mean, no, let's, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, I guess. Then go in, yes. Gonna be an enemy I have to fight? Alright, now we can't summon the horse. Invisible enemies. How original. There is no fucking way, man! How many are there is the question. that it? There's got to be one for each one I have to light at least. One up top, one there. The ladder was on the outside for the other one, right? Where was it? There. Can I see the fourth one anywhere? Maybe over there? Oh, it's up top. All the way up top. Where's the ladders? It's funny watching somebody else play this part. Nothing funny about this. The other one's on the roof here. I have to get up there. I don't even know what I'm doing this for. Probably for nothing important at this point. There has to be a ladder up somewhere else, right? Make that jump. Not dumb. Three. Just have that one over there. Is killing them even worth it? Guess they'll keep shooting at me if I don't get rid of them. Right? Jesus Christ! You ever worked like 2 jobs at the same time while trying to chill at it as a bit as well? No. If I'm working 2 jobs at the same time, there is no chill. Zero chill here. I yell about video games. I mean, could you imagine me working 2 jobs? Ladder was on the backside. Side hustle? Why? Seal was broken. Where does this go? Goes to the damn tree. The hell is this? Oh, frick! Absolute worthless programming. Oh, nothing. Play your instrument. Damn it. Final Fantasy 12 did it better. I don't know why he slides so forward here. So far forward here. Like there's items everywhere. There are ants here. 110. So this is not the Erd tree. I get it. Ah. Ow! Wow, that's incredible. That's incredible that no matter how many times I pressed that button, my character stood still. Lost the rune arc too. Garbage game forever. I don't know what the end game is supposed to be besides just Dark Souls 4. You know what I mean? Like... That's all they've made here is just Dark Souls 4. I don't get it. This is a way up. Back up the tree. Okay, well, if you want to play. I don't know how that didn't hit me. There's an item there. Plot twist? Well, yeah. I mean, we've talked about this. Well, at least I've talked about it. This is not, this game was never meant to be open world. I do think a lot of the ideas were to refresh Dark Souls, but the whole thing I don't think was ever supposed to be Elden Ring as it is. I believe they got told to make Elden Ring after the success of Breath of the Wild. Oh my god. I shouldn't have to target when my sword is going through the model! I don't think this game's actually completable for people like me. Because people like me are fucking stupid. Like Dark Souls players. You have to have a level of just absolute fucking no IQ, I feel. Because there's just a point where the just bad game design just sort of just keeps being bad game design. Like every bit of magic in this fucking game. Fuck you. Oh my god, man. Die! Great, another envoy's horn. Great. Yes, that makes up for the 43,000 that I just lost. Because he got his attack off. It's just... Pff. So they want you to go back up there? How do you get down from here without having to fight 10 billion things? That one see me? Just knows I'm here? Not sure. You're dead, man. You're dead. My goal here to get down there. What am I playing? The DLC will change your thoughts, break your controller. AJ, I don't want to see that shit in my chat. I don't care how established you are on this website. Do you understand? Don't tell people to break their shit. I get angry, but I am not a stupid fuck. I want you to understand that right now. No. Not I'm playing cuz. I don't want to fucking see that shit in my chat. Alright? Don't want to see it. Because what you're rooting for is the fucking game. And if that's the case, see ya. Always root for the creator. If you're here just to see me frustrated, fine, but keep your mouth fucking shut. Because I don't want to see that shit. Again, this is why I don't play Dark Souls. I'm going to get angry. I'm going to yell. I'm going to rant. I'm going to complain. Yes. You enjoy that? Welcome. But I don't want to see, like, the DLC will change your thoughts, break the controller, any of that shit. I don't want to see it. That ain't here. We don't do that here. There's nothing that's going to change my mind at this point of this game. There is absolutely nothing that will change my mind that this game was not finished. That it was literally what they had in the fucking oven before they got $180 million. Okay? There's like no strategy here. Look, the magic just appears and hits you, even after the enemy's dead. There's nothing here. They just raise the HP to make sure nobody can one-shot without having to spend too much time attacking. This is Dark Souls as it is. I swear to God, I'll fucking shut off this stream and I'll go beat the game and then just post me beating the fucking end and calling it good. I swear to fucking God. I don't want Dark Souls bros in my fucking chat. You guys are worthless to the gaming industry. If you're here to help me understand the game, fair. I get it. But other than that, I don't live to be angry. I get angry because I'm trying to live. Now I'm not even pissed off at the game. I'm just pissed off at that fucking comment. Fuck you. You just slip off there. It's intentional. Designed like an absolute fucking goddamn piece of shit company. FromSoft is the worst company that can make a AAA title. I'm convinced of it. Not even Blizzard is this fucking stupid. Not true. They abandoned Overwatch PvE mode. You know, at this point, I don't trust any fucking AAA title. There's just no way. Yeah, I've been trying to target you, but I guess the mushroom's just a little too big. What the fuck? How did you hit me? I wonder why I waited so long. Is that guy worth? $1,000. I don't understand why everything's so strong. This is like beyond endgame now? Are we in the post-game content? Is this post-game content? It's at a point where it's almost egregious and just absolutely absurd. I can't imagine the developers wanting it to be this hard, but my enthusiasm for the game has hit a halt. I can't even die to. You just suck. Envoy Crown. Hardest place for you also? Oh yeah, I couldn't remember what killed me. I don't think this place is hard. I think it's just bullshit. You can't even run back. I'm pretty sure this is just bullshit. And it's not supposed to be anything else. I guess if I really do have to go beat the other thing, we might as well go beat that. And then, see if we can beat the game from there. Because I see no reason to continue to play the end game when there is no end game. But I also need to find the way up. I'm still confused about. Like, I can't even level there because they kill you in just the worst way, and then you're just dead. I mean... I just don't see the point. I mean, are you seeing how I die? Like, yeah. That's what's there. Down there? Maybe? I don't know what the ladder thing was about. How pissed you got? I'm not going to waste my time anymore with the bad development of this game. Absolutely. Just... People can call this game of the year. I call it a waste of time. I really don't see the point of making a game like this just to make it difficult, besides to fluff a director's dick. Whoa. Dragon prayer book. Now what you guys are protecting? Protect this. See ya! I don't think they actually made an end game. I think they're reusing assets at this point. Somber Stone, Miner's Bell Bearing 4. That's not too bad. I'm supposed to run to an end spot over here somehow. As far as I was told, I don't have to do any of this. Because I guess there's no reason to. Like, all of this is just fluff for the ending. Like, what it should have been... getting shot by this motherfucker. From what I can tell, what it should have been was burn the Erd Tree, kill the end boss, be done with it. And there wasn't enough in-game time. So they added a bunch of stuff in. To just fluff the end game. Somber Smithing Stone 7, really? Really? Golden arrow times 14. Oh no, this was a trap. No, it looks like this is where I'm supposed to go. Full story, yo. I saw a thing down here. Just stuff everywhere. Hey! Somber Smithing Stone 9. What in the fucking Dark Souls is this shit? Oh my god. Oh, look at all these enemies that you're knocking down. Oh, not this one though. This one we put we went in and we said make it 50% bigger. That is a boss. Fuck me, man. What a piece of shit game. What a waste of everyone's time. The only reason people like this is because they don't. They really don't. I feel like this is like when I get to the end and I get to the credits, it's gonna like hypnotize me somehow or some shit, you know? And I'm gonna be like, yes, best game ever. That's how I really feel. That guy broke my poise? Get out of here. Don't play the game, play the man. The entire time that fuck up there shooting you. Yes, grab the fucking runes. Jesus Christ. Man! This game has so much great things. They just could not Dark Souls, you know? They had to. There was a dude over there the entire time. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me 1 second. Excuse me 1 second, everyone. Whatever the fuck this is. It like grabs you. Like if you get near a wall, it pulls you towards the wall because the game is so badly programmed. Yeah, that guy's doing the exact kind of hits he has to do to kill me. Like any strike down on top of my head with a slash or a pierce is death. Where's the object? Oh, right here. Golden Rune 12. Cool. Waste of time. What we got over here? Oh, a fucking ladder. Wow. Oh, maybe this is a ladder I'm supposed to find. What's my vigor? You have to ask, it's too low? You guys really don't understand this game, do you? Has no one taught you all Dark Souls? Even if you play 800 hours, you do know health means nothing in this game, right? Like, it does very little for you. You have to hit thresholds. Like, every boss does a certain amount of damage, and it's calculated based on the possible HP you can have there, right? So only at certain points. If 40 vigor isn't enough by the end of this game, then there's no point of playing the game, because it's just Dark Souls. If you're running around with like 2,000 health to beat this game, it just sort of proves that this game is shit. 50, 60 vigor. Most people, you know that for a fact, Striker Hawk. You know that for a fact. You know what? Just because of that, I'm never going to raise my vigor again and beat this game. You all live in a fantasy of just happening to think you know what you're talking about. But this is what Dark Souls does. It's not supposed to unite us. It's supposed to make us argue over stupid shit. Like, how much health do you have? Oh. Uh-oh. Big dude's back, too. Gotta run! Like, 50, 60 vigor. I'm guessing it's the 60 threshold. It's gonna allow you to get hit 4 times by the end-game boss. 40 or 45 or whatever it is. I don't know what the health thresholds are. My guess is it's 40 because I'm able to survive 2 hits almost. Sometimes, not all the time. But my guess is 40's 2 hits, 60's 4. That's it. That's the game. Just like everything else up to this point, unless it has a requirement... Unless it has a requirement for a weapon, it's 45-60 for most stats. Besides intelligence, which is 20-60-80. Oh, hi. Do you have some kind of a protection on you? Do you really need that? Sit down. Smithing stone 6? Game is regressing. Live twice as long? No, it gives me time to make twice as many mistakes. This guy never raised his shield. If you're at max level, you still die fast? Yeah, health and armor for this game only mattered till the end of the mid-game. Like, really, I should have spec out of this sword. But it's too late, I invested too much in it. It's weird how you can touch him. How much did that guy give me? He had glowing eyes. But I mean, I think Binary knows. The only reason I know this stuff because I was talking to a speedrunner. He literally has run the game without leveling at all. So you can beat this game without leveling. But he's also speedrun the game, and pretty much what you're doing is getting enough souls or runes or whatever just so you can quickly level certain stats as fast as possible. or get enough runes to level the stats to the threshold, because nothing else really matters to that point. If you're gonna do it that way. You guys should go see the mechanics of this game. Have you guys ever seen the script for the AI's like attacks? Because he showed me one of those for the Deathbird. And I'm really confused. Banished Knight Helm and Banished Knight Armor Altered. Dragon Wound Grease. This place is not as bad as he sort of let on, though. But of course, he's like, I don't know how strong you are. So maybe it's a little bit my fault for playing me down a little bit. What the hell am I hearing there? I'm curious, though. Ah, okay. So this one's without, this one is with. So it is better than the Banished Knight. Speedrun this? No. I've always wanted to speedrun, but I've gotten too old. It's over for me. The young man's game. At my age, I would have to run a game 1,000 times to be even competitive, versus a younger man, you know, maybe 30 times. You guys have to like really get involved in the community and see all the strats, and then you got to learn those strats. Speedrunning is yeah, there's not enough time in the day for me anymore. People like me just carry wisdom and have to explain things like the Darksouls of it all. Uh-oh. Is that the way they want me to go? Speedrunners are insane. Yeah, I've watched Binary speedrun. Ninja Gaiden. This a boss room? What did I just step into? It's not, I don't think, because I can't summon here. Maybe? Haven't seen a Lost Grace in a while. Whoa! My Jesus Christ! Come on, you can do it. Run! 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 I can't summon because I don't have a... Hang on! Use it quick! Duh! Dodge! Heal! They can't get you! Believe, Zork! Believe! Ah! Wanna come for me? Sure about that? Ow. Ow. That pillar is gone. I dodged. What are you supposed to do? Exist in a fucking just steel cage? I mean, it's BS. I don't know what's happening. There's nothing you can do! Come on. What the fuck? They're not even having their HP though. I don't understand. I like legitly do not understand the HP bar at all. The soundtrack to this fight is epic? Sure. I mean, regurgitate the same soundtrack we've heard 1,000 times. I think that's it. I think that's where we lose. I don't know if you can skip that boss, but I don't think I can beat those. Again, regurgitate same bosses. This time put 2 of them together. Magic. We'll go with the mimic, I guess. Wonder if I should go. Took it off, I think. Hold on, buddy. I'm testing. So they decided to do it in this game? I think that's it. I also don't know why they surprise attack. See, it's just Dark Souls. That's all we're playing now is Dark Souls. And this one has, looks like 2 enemies before you get there. Down this way. That's a hallway. These are stairs. What? This is to the boss too? Oh, you can't go in that way, I see. There's the other guy that way. Hmm. Definitely looked like I had the damage, though. Just sucks that you have to fight two. That's all it was. Okay. If I go in... I don't know if this will work. Nah, it won't. Jesus Christ. Ah! Again, don't know what... Jesus Christ! Give me a moment here! Can't even set up? What is that? Jesus Christ, man! I mean, that's it. I'm not gonna sit here and just waste my time fighting these guys. Alright. I think we're gonna call it for today. Because I can't see me ever beating them. I don't understand the point. I could always go look up the speedrun strat and skip the entire fucking thing, but I don't know. No. No, this is like the Crucible Knights earlier. I bet I could go back and beat the Crucible Knights now, but I don't know, like, what the point of this is. The other thing I can do is go into the files and change some things. Exploit it? What? You're just saying nonsense now. There's nothing to exploit here. Why does it bounce? What is with this box now? Let me look to see how close I am to beating it. I have the list here. Have I been to the tree since I burned it? She burned it down? No. There's something there? Was I supposed to go back there? Yeah, this is not an optional boss. This is the boss I would have to beat here. Okay. They suggest using Dragon Communion stuff. I'm not gonna respec and relearn the entire fucking strategy now. I would have liked this game to not ramp any. Like, if this was New Game Plus and they were this hard, maybe. But, nah. How much health do they have? 26,350? What the fuck? I think that's the end of my Elden Ring journey. We'll probably still do magic, though. I can't imagine continue. There is something I can do to skip the check. I don't know how to do it. It's a speedrun strat, I guess, where and I may have already messed it up, who knows. But what I can do is they summon, I leave, they die, I win, practically. Sleep pots. I've tried sleep pots before, they don't work. Yeah, I can always try to go there, I guess. Let's see if that works. I mean, I might as well look. This one. This boss is weak to them. That's what I was told about the rune bears. Yeah. Makes sense, right? My hands are tired already, as well. Yeah, I don't see the point of continuing to play this game if they're just going to make the difficulty go level up of 50 more times and have so much health. I don't know if I missed any sacred flasks at this point either. I'm pretty sure I've skipped some golden seeds. But at this point, it looks like a melee build is just not in my grasp here. The Mimic did great damage, but they double teamed him and he just died. They get summoned even if you kill both of them. One of them respawns anyways, then summons the other one, from what I just saw. So there's no point. I don't get it. The only other suggestion I saw on that Discord was to use Dragon Communion spells, which requires you to respec. And you pretty much just spam the spells with the summon distracting them, and they die too quickly to do anything. And I just feel like at that point, if I have to completely change my build to do anything, I might as well go play Guild Wars 2. Take off the first talisman and put in a defensive one. You can totally do it with your turn. I'm glad you guys feel that way, but I'm tired. I just want to beat the game. And now it just feels like a job. I feel like I'm showing up to stream this game because I feel obligated. I was going to be honest, I was just going to start Final Fantasy V today and say we'll come back to Elden Ring some other time. But I decided, no, let's stick it out. But everything I'm running into now is just so boring and predictable, and they just two-shot me or whatever, or one-shot me, or that, and everybody's yelling at me in chat that I don't have enough vigor and all this other bullshit. This is exactly why I don't play these games. I can tell you this is an 8.5 out of 10 game, max. There's just so many things wrong with it, I can't even begin to express just how bad the end game to this game is for various reasons. It's not even just the balance alone. It's the fact that the mechanics and the UI going into the end game just does it no favors. I'm going to tell you straight up that that boss is just bullshit, checking to see if you're even worthy to beat the game. Nonsense made by from a director and an executive at the top who just wants to make sure their game is hard. Just too difficult for fucking casuals to beat it, or whatever nonsense I've seen 1,000 goddamn times at this point. I do not give a fuck about this game. You guys have no idea that I was never going to play this game. I think the Dark Souls series is the epitome of what should not be happening in the industry as a whole. I think the Dark Souls, any Souls-like idea, should not be a genre in general. It should not be a thing. Difficulty is the genre, and there should always be a slider in your game to allow people to play it. The only saving grace to this fucking game was the modding community. 100%. Without the modding community, I don't think people would have played this game to completion. I do not think people would have had the chance. I do not think without modding the game is it enjoyable enough for a casual player to come in, nor a player like me who can see the cracks in the armor, who can understand that just as soon as I got to the city, they didn't know how to finish the game. They already had something in the works, whatever, and it's completely obvious that they do not give a fuck about the player. This was a creation of quote-unquote art that is not. This is somebody's ego just manifested into a fucking game. My only choice at this point to save my hands so they're not burning and on fire and I'm just tired, and to save the fucking chatters in my chat that are going to constantly tell me that I have the wrong build, I need to do this or that, blah, blah, blah. I cannot understand how an overpowered build like this, when I run into one boss, they instantly die. I run into this boss, I instantly die. There is just nothing to this game that is a saving grace to it besides the community that walked into it blindsided and decided to do something about it. Without my buddy on that Discord who has run this game and speedrun it and scienced the fuck out of it and used mods to test things, I would have never given this game a chance. But he wanted me to see the open world potential and why Tears of the Kingdom fell apart. Souls-like will kill the industry. Mobile games will keep the industry alive, but it'll be a zombie. That is where we're at. Do we want games like this? Fuck no. Do we want games like this? Yeah. So what do? We need better developers. I need people to stop playing video games, and I need good developers to enter the field. I need people to challenge the executives and directors at AAA studios. If it costs your job, take everyone with you. At this point, I cannot imagine a worse industry to be in, and this winning Game of the Year for no more reason than nobody wanted to stand up to the same goddamn community that's destroying the game industry as a whole and the culture of gaming as it was. Gamers should unite and stick together, but these kind of games continue to divide and segregate the communities. End of story. I think I remember the guy's name who made Dark Souls. He's a fucked up little dude. I'm going to say it straight up to you. He's not that great of a human being. You can love the games all you want and love the art, but the things I've heard about him is not good. I didn't want to give money to that. I did it anyways for the art of entertainment. I am at a threshold in this game where I feel like there is nothing to beat here. When I saw the fire giant today, I sort of just wanted to shut the game off because there was no creativity. Big giant, go boom! And as soon as he goes into the second phase, he was worthless. Big giant, now gimped. Seen it 1 billion times. Come up with something interesting. The Dark Souls formula is what Nintendo does with Pokemon. At the end of the day, nothing is changing. And when they do have a great idea in the game, it's not coming back. I will be surprised if the next Dark Souls game that comes out actually has an open world. If Bandai is willing to put the $180 million in again, maybe. But even then, you're going to see a lot more hallways. Because he's going to beg for the money up front. This is not a Game of the Year material game. This is a Game of the Year material game squandered by a AAA studio. Mods are the only thing saving this game. Every motherfucker on Steam who gave this a thumbs up is probably saying to mod it. And if they're not, they're fucking lying to you. 80% of people who play difficult games can't beat it. Don't finish it 100%. They don't know how to. They're too scared to. Whatever. I gave it a shot. I could beat this if I beat my head against the wall. Just like the final level of Super Mario Bros. Wonder, which is one of the worst level design things I've seen in a long time. These companies do not care about the players. Stop supporting them. Stop supporting the Pokemon Company. Stop supporting Nintendo as a whole. Stop supporting FromSoft. Go find indie developers. Because people keep crucifying those indie developers who do have the better idea. Literally, you could copy-paste this game, not from FromSoft, and people will crucify it. And if you're wondering why Lies of P did so well, it has a fucking UI! That's it! If I put Lies of P against this game, Lies of P should have got Game of the Year. But it came out the year after. That's it. This game only has an open world that they squandered. And that's where we're at. This is the future of our games because people keep thinking, this is what I want. It can be better. You want a difficult game, you can have it still. But for people like me, I'm too smart. I understand where difficulty and challenge lie. I understand when something is bullshit. And yeah, oh man, I love the trolls, I love the bullshit. That's fine. Most players don't. Most players don't. Most players aren't going to... Most players, if they do go into vigor, as it was said earlier, is just a proof how bad the balance in this game is. How close to am I to 150? 11 levels away wouldn't make a difference. Why would 50 vigor change anything from the 40 I have? And it's not even the 40, right? Yeah, hold on. I gotta put one of these back on. What a lot of you don't understand is I'm actually running 45 vigor, so I'm not too far away from it. It's 1636 HP. I'm running 60 strength, 45 dexterity, 57 endurance, 26 mind. That's not enough. Level 139 isn't enough to just sort of power my way through the game. Any other game by now, I would just be absolutely destroying it for overgrinding. I would have to go to the difficulty slider and turn it up. They chose not to do that. And it's their loss. They don't know how to make video games. Accessibility options are everything. Going forward, there are millions upon... No, fuck it. There are billions of players in the world. Why are you cutting them out? Because you think your game has to be difficult. Because you have an ego. That's it. You think players are weaker because of it? I'm getting old. When these hands stop working, if your game doesn't have accessibility options, I can't buy it. No, I can buy it, but fuck you. Why would I? Your gaming population is aging. Difficulty slider. Balance. UI. Responsive combat. All important things. In 2024, let alone 2022 when this game came out. Tears of the Kingdom is the best. Tears of the Kingdom did not hold a candle to Breath of the Wild, in my opinion. They took Breath of the Wild and they chopped it up and just oversaturated it with bullshit. In May, we will 100% Tears of the Kingdom. And it's not going to be fun. Zero fun. Because there's 2,400 things I have to do. 1,000 of those are Karoks, but there's not 1,000 Karoks, if you know what I mean. But there's just so many little things. It's ridiculous. Now that I'm done talking about why this game is shit, never more than 8.5 out of 10, let me tell you what it does right. It gives you a sense of a huge world. In fact, it's so big, it's overstayed its welcome. There's too much to the game. They had scaled it back, maybe they would have had more time to balance the end here. But for what I can tell, I'm going to have to mod it to get enough, I don't know, distance in my life. But I just don't think changing anything else out defensively or anything like that's going to make a difference. Like, literally, once you get hit, if you try to heal, you just get into a healing loop. Because the enemies are so fucking fast and they don't let up. There's not a momentary pause like in other games, where the boss sort of gives you a moment to think. In this game, they're like, nope, just gotta... And it's different every time. If you have not seen the AI script to these boss battles, you will understand why they just started throwing magic at me. Because they went down an AI script that says, yes, do it again, and you can do it again. And they chose that one randomly. And then it says, you can do it again. And they chose it randomly. And then it got to the bottom that said, do your major attack. Do your special attack. Because they all end in one of those major attacks. The big roll, the fire circle is one of them, I think, probably for these guys. The one where he's like striking multiple times, that's definitely one. The other guy, I think it's like the spin. He has like some kind of spin. The AI script is so big for these enemies that there's no pattern to them at all. You literally have to wait until you get the more preferable path. And even then, it could deviate back towards a path you don't like. And it's not actually going to a different path. It has to end a certain way. That's why when the dragons are breathing fire and that kind of stuff, and they're just doing it over and over, like, they get predictable because they're going down the same path over and over and over again, so you can beat them. But this game is just badly developed at the end of the day. But not so much badly developed. The graphics, music, ambience, if there was a fucking story, but they squandered that. That's where we get the 8.5. If they allowed me to do every side quest, check the lore, that kind of stuff, that would have been great. I still have no idea why I went to the festival. Still no idea. All I was told is that I just skipped a bunch of stuff. That's great. That's awesome. Thanks to all those voice actors and developers and writers and those kind of things that your ego decided to say fuck it. And somebody at the top decided to just do that. Because there's no way I can work in a fucking industry where my work is just sort of tossed to the side in the product. That's insane to me. That you don't have enough respect for your colleagues. There is this argument about skipping cutscenes because of how much work goes into them, right? And a bunch of devs say, no, they cannot skip the cutscene. You put too much work into it, they have to watch it every time. And I can respect that. I understand why. Others saying the first time they play the game, to do a check, they have to watch the cutscene. Fair. I think that's a great compromise. This game, they don't give a shit. They don't care about the developers. It is obvious that the guy at the top did not treat his employees respectfully. If you worked on this game, fantastic. But I think this is a top-down problem. Gamers will never understand it. They never will. But I understand it because I know where corruption lies. It's at the top. They want money. I'm just so disappointed. I think after last Thursday's backseating, Friday sort of having the same shit, Saturday just... I don't even remember what happened on Saturday. It's just Dark Souls at that point. Like, since last Friday, I just feel like this is Dark Souls 4. You play Elden Ring, You get to the city, Dark Souls 4. Everything else is just sort of optional there for you. You can do it if you want. You have to beat, like, very specific things. I'm pretty sure I just need to beat the Godskin duo, and then maybe another boss or something. I don't remember what was told. I think that's it, and then I can go beat the game. I think that's how close we are. And I don't know what to do besides mod the game. Because I'm tired. This game has way overstayed its welcome. I'll tell how many hours I've already put into this fucking game. And I have left it on for some, so I will cut some hours off. But it's not like I didn't try. I got 25 out of 42 of the fucking achievements too, so don't pretend like I didn't do optional shit either. I hate that shit. Let me see here. Upgrade any armament to its highest stage. We're really close to that. I'm looking at the achievements. Fire Giant. Erd Tree of Flame. That's done. Then it's talking about Rykard and the Spirit. Godskin something. Yeah, so Godskin Duo, 41.7%. And then there's an optional boss. And then I'm not sure. From there. I don't know what these achievements are. Even looking at them. Looks like a bunch of optional shit that I still haven't done. I don't know if there's actually where the ending will be. Oh, there it is. No, I found it. One of the endings, the Frenzied Flame, which I think I avoided, is 14.4% for endings. Then the endings for... Why would they make it optional and you can miss it? I don't know. Like, it looks like post-game. That felt like a post-game area. I was supposed to explore more of that snow area. There's another Erd Tree avatar probably over there. Or something. I saw another Erd Tree. We didn't do that today either. I did beat Moog the Omen, which 33.2% players have, but it looks like Age of Stars ending and Elden Lord ending. So the Age of Stars ending, which I was probably going to shoot towards because I think we have everything for that, is 26.9%. And the Elden Lord ending is at 21%. Not even a quarter of the people have actually beaten this game, according to Steam. Just on Steam alone. So that sort of shows you just how much people stop playing. The end game to this game is terrible. According to the achievements, I've only completed 60% of this game. Yeah, and many of them modded it. If you didn't mod this game and you played it to completion, that's great. You're an awesome player. But I'm telling you, if you ended up using summons... Was there a summon for the Fire Giant? I feel like there should have been a summon for the Fire Giant. Besides, like, my summon. But that's the other thing. Yeah. You can have NPC character summons help you if you do certain side quests as well. From where I am or something like that. I caught something when I was talking to my buddy and looking at the things he was showing me. There was one of those in there. Yeah, see, it's a quest line. Where is that quest line? Who knows? Like, is there a quest line for the Godskin Duo people? Who knows? Probably not. Let's just be honest. That seems like a hard check. Mimic wasn't patched. That helped. Oh, yeah, and who knows? Who knows what happened before they patched things and that kind of stuff. You know, they did nerf some stuff. But I feel like this game is only worth playing until you get to the city, and then you can just go watch a YouTube video. I mean, I don't know, or go mod your game. I don't know what modding tools I can use. I can also go into the files as far as I can see. There's a way to go into the files and you can half the boss's HP and stuff from there. You don't actually have to go get a mod to do it. Or double your strength, which is an interesting thing. I probably spent 120 hours on this game, which I think is fair for me to make these kind of judgments. I don't think I have to beat anything more. I just don't think beating any more bosses. Oh, so let's talk about this. Let's just be honest. The moment I got to the city, has there been a new boss? Has there actually been a new boss that I have not fought until I got to the city? No. Not a single boss in here. Not even this guy in the throne room is original. He's just a copy paste of Margit. I want the rest of this game. I want the entire development team not to make DLC. I want them to come fix the game. This is the same way I feel about Final Fantasy IX, but the entire game of Final Fantasy IX is enjoyable enough that it's not as important to me. But really, it is more important to me than this fucking game. They couldn't finish Final Fantasy IX. It was the last game on PlayStation. Time was out. They had to send it as is. That's why Disc 4 is so short. This game, I want the true ending. Not in the sense of the cinematic or anything. I want the dev team to actually, whoever was the people who made the open world and made the mid game, I want you to come back and fix the end game. Because I feel like whoever worked on the end game, they were a bunch of jackasses who didn't know what the fuck they were doing, or it was just old content that they already had that they put at the end of the game. Like the Human Centipede. They had pieces of shit and they just started just adding on, and the shit that was too difficult just kept getting pushed to the back end. Because you gotta remember, I was being told to go to the capital, not go do the festival, by that one dude. There's just so much disjointed BS that people just aren't aware of. But the thing is, how many people out there are going to actually think this hard about the game? How many of you actually thought this hard about the game? No, you don't. That's just me. I'm highly critical. I want something that is enjoyable, that does have challenge, but doesn't have bullshit. I don't want hard checks. If I get too powerful too quickly or figure out a way to overlevel or whatever it may be, so be it. That's the game. But it's up to me as a player to challenge myself not to do that. And that's where the challenge should lie. It's the same thing as playing a Nuzlocke Pokemon. Pokemon is not a hard game at all. You literally can die over and over, and they still give you experience to your Pokemon if you're able to beat a Pokemon. You can eventually beat anything in Pokemon with enough items and enough attempts at just damaging something, right? It's not a hard game at all. But when you start putting restrictions on as a player, right? You start saying, I'm not going to use items. I can only catch one Pokemon per round. I can only do that. That is challenge. And that challenge comes from the player. And the funny part about it, it's usually fair. There's always a way to overcome your circumstance. There's a way to know the script of the AI. Because games are made to be predictable. Very predictable. But it doesn't mean they have to be that easy. If you are good at Pokemon, you can make a good challenge for yourself. Right? But they really haven't changed Pokemon. So I can do the same thing in Gen 1 as I can do in fucking Gen 9. And therein lies the problem with Pokemon, right? When we come to games like this, if overleveling would be a problem for the player, then you put a level cap. Plain as day, just like any other game before it, where they go, this is your level cap, 9,900. If you go past that, the end boss is way too easy. And even so, if you play the Pixel remasters, I mean, the bosses are way too easy because you level past their level cap now. In Final Fantasy 1, going all the way up to level 50 is insane in the original. You beat that game at like level 26, 30. Something like that. I don't remember. 28? That sounds right. 28 does sound right. That's where I used to beat that game. How? I don't know. I was a smarter man then. But now I play that game, we're beating it at level 50, 60? Why is it so easy? Oh, we're over leveled. But also, how many people can beat the original Final Fantasy 1? That's a game of grind there. And usually it's not even grinding levels, it's grinding gil. They don't want to think they want entertainment? Okay, but I'm going to tell you, the shows and stuff made for Netflix in this day and age, even movies, aren't to entertain you. They're there to be background. Right? We're not doing one thing on our computer. We're not doing one thing sitting on the couch. We're not. So all shows, when I watch them, are written so badly because they don't need to be written well, because you just need things happening every once in a while to grab your attention. That's it. And then you fill in the space with the other shit that's been happening in the show and the stuff you heard while you're doing something else. That's it. That's our new age of television. And it's been that way for a long time. Since the 2000s. Yeah, you can turn your XP to 0 so you can stop your leveling. Yeah. Those options are there. But this game doesn't have any. This game doesn't have any options. Where's my difficulty slider? Where is it? Why is all this stuff in there? You cared more about me getting my mouse X-axis and Y-axis together. But like... Ah, there it is. I've spent 90 hours on this character. Some of that break time, so we're just going to round down. 90 hours on this character. I'm just tired of playing the game. I think at this point, I'm going to cut the series off. I think what we're going to try next, if I play more Elden Ring, is not mod the game. I don't think I need to mod the game, but I'm probably going to go magic and see how easy it really is. Because one of the things I'm missing here, as far as I can tell, is... ranged seems to be extremely overpowered. And when you're running just solid melee like this, when you're running... I guess this is sort of old school Darksouls, if you think about it. When you're just going up and hitting things with a big giant weapon, there's these moments where the enemy just gets to range you down. While you don't have that option if you're just pure melee. Early game magic is slow, but it ramps up. I'm going to tell you, there is no early game to this game, okay? You can get to level 50 pretty quickly in this game. You can go collect magic and all sorts of stuff. Just respect the magic. Striker Hawk, I think you're missing the point. I think you're missing my point here. I shouldn't have to do that. And you know what's going to end up happening anyways? I'm going to have to go look up the build to do magic. Because I have tons of magic, I just don't know what stats and stuff to choose. What works well where? Should I do dragon magic? Who knows? That's just the thing. The open world, I almost feel like the open world's just sort of setting up your class. And then you go do dungeons and stuff from there. That's because you can skip Stormvale Castle. You all saw how much I was able to get done before even doing Stormvale Castle. I one-shot the boss, man. There are so many bosses that I've one-shot. Here's the other thing. Here's the crazy part. I've one-shot a lot of bosses that are supposed to be very difficult, even for what I have. The thing is, I think I do have the skill to beat pretty much everything, even those Godskin Duo people. But the problem is, I just get tired quickly. I've already fought so much shit today, like, when I went back, I did change my build. I didn't bring Mimic back in. Aha! I just brought in a different summon, which ended up working out, or maybe I just got better at the game. I don't know. But the thing is, I can't stream this game and be as good as I possibly could. It's just not going to happen. Like, I don't think you all realize just how good I could probably be at this game. I could beat Dark Souls games. I could, but would it be entertaining to just have me sitting here quiet, completely focused on the game, not talking at all? Or just every once in a while going, fuck. And the boss gets me because I put in the wrong input and I just go, well, that happened. Oh, that's fun. That's entertaining. I might as well be on Netflix. That's true. Who the hell is Recruited Bernal? Hold on. Do I have that guy? See, that's just a problem. Look how much shit they give you. Who the fuck is Recruited Bernal? I don't have that guy. No, see, I don't have everything. These guys are just general stuff, right? Yeah. See, you can sit here and name a billion goddamn things and how I could change and make my life easier in this game, and I may not have it, or I have 10 billion of it. That kind of thing. Someone you summoned from just out the door? Where the fuck is that guy? I didn't see a summon outside of any door. Probably a quest. Probably a quest, and since I don't have a UI, I don't know where that guy is. I don't know what the fuck he wants. I don't know if he's even still alive. Fuck, I don't even know if I missed the quest. I don't know. Do you see my problem with this game? You have to play through this game a billion goddamn times to know where everything is. You have to go to the goddamn wiki. Gotta go to the goddamn wiki and look shit up. And God, they're not gonna tell you anything there because these guys are just be like, here's the information. Figure it the fuck out. And it's just like, when you find someone, you'd have to look them up and be like, how do I not miss this shit? That's where we're at. We're at the point of Googling stuff and everybody in chat trying to tell me how to make it better. There's no way to make this better. Do I would just want to summon a dude and fight? No, I actually want to go in there and beat the shit out of him like I did that fire golem at the end. I enjoy when it's like that, when there's a back and forth of me going, okay, now there's time to hit. When there's a game of patience and we're circling each other, trying to figure out what the AI is about to do. Are they waiting for my input or not? There's a lot of stuff that Dark Souls does right sometimes. But when I'm just sitting there just getting bombarded by two goddamn guys because they couldn't come up with a better fucking idea, I'm not gonna sit there and waste my fucking time with it. I'm just gonna go get the one-shot mod, put it in, beat the boss, and take the mod off. Fuck them. Why should I put in more effort towards a boss that was obviously bullshit? Your Highness, welcome. I'm tired. I just want to beat the game. It's been 120 fucking hours of playing this shit. 90 on this character. I should be done. When I just want to beat the game, just let me get to the end of the fucking game. There is no reason I should not be able to do this. As you see right now. It doesn't make sense. This Erd tree should just be completely burnt up by now. Right? If I go all the way over here, so I summon back to this after we go to that fire giant's bullshit and go all the way over here, this should be on fire. I know how close I am. I've already told you how close I am. I'm literally 1 or 2 bosses away from beating the in-game boss. That's how close we are. But fuck FromSoft. I'm tired. Their game isn't that good. If this was a 10 out of 10 game and I was invested, maybe. And I'll give that to Tears of the Kingdom. I stopped doing all the side shit and just started focusing on the main quests, and the game was fun again, to a point. But they squandered a lot of stuff. But then you get to the end game fight, because they let you actually go to the end of the fucking game without cock blocking you with the goddamn Godskin duo. That sounds really weird when I say it that way, but it's true. But anyways, you go fight Ganon. It's one of the coolest fucking end fights to a game ever. And they even throw in a fucking Easter egg with the health bar that just goes shh, because they're trying to be funny. I have 5 messages on my Discord right now. 5 of them. I guarantee they're all DMs, because nobody's probably doing anything on a Monday. I'm going to look at those DMs. If there is a suggestion there from a very specific person, maybe another one, I will follow it. As long as it's not change your build. It's always been trash, Zorric, because I've heard enough of that. An asshole. Okay. That is not. You know, there is one thing I want to try. There's one thing. It pretty much just said get good. Actually, one of the messages literally is get good. What was I just thinking? No, it wasn't you. I'll try one more thing. One more thing. 4.5 hours. I'll try one more thing. Better all hit the like button.
Lay out your arms.
Where is it? This the one? This the one? Which one is it? FP cost 14. We need Keen, right? The only thing that raises its attack, because why not? What's the other one that I was looking at? Name of the Red Man. I'm pretty sure it's Eruption. Does anybody know what the Godskin duo is weak to? I don't want to go click on the link again. Because they're like the black flame, right? And I also need to go use the restroom. So let me go use the restroom, and then I'll come back and take a harder look at this. BRB. kind of bag. You didn't finish Dark Souls 3? Are these bosses from This whole area is from Dark Souls 3, right? Like that's the deal with these guys, right? Like the whole area. This is why I can skip it. Because literally the same skip in Dark Souls 3 exists in this one. Thrust and slash? You're thrust and slash. So you got 2 players. I'm pretty sure. Well, let's look it up. That I'd science the shit out of this if I have to. Let's go ahead and do that. Elden Ring, Godskin Duo. Okay, so the first search for Godskin Duo is Elden Ring Godskin Duo. The second search is Elden Ring Godskin Duo Cheese. The third search is Elden Ring Godskin Duo Weakness. And there's the Elden Ring Godskin Duo Skip. All right, so let's just say there's obviously an issue with the game. And if enough people look at something, okay, let's there's no cheese, yeah. But you know what they're asking for. That's why I say cheese. It's sort of like the cheap way to go about it, but it's like all fair game. Slash sleep in hemorrhage. What the fuck is hemorrhage? Is that bleed? Is that from bleeding? Okay. Blood loss. Got it. Yeah. Slash sleep in blood loss. So lightning is stronger. Lightning and magic are stronger than fire. So I definitely want to go with lightning if I do that. But, okay. Now we have information. Let's see if we can use that information to change one thing in my build. Because I don't think... What is the, No, I can't do it that way. I have to look in my inventory, which is stupid. But again, that's what the problem with this game is, so... Don't know why I'm surprised. Let out a bleat, then tumble forwards, clad in lightning. That would be silly. I don't know if there's any bleed ones. Or a colossal weapon. I don't think so, or at least I don't have it. So we can't do bleed. Is it quality that I want? Yeah, quality. As the guy suggested. Can you put sleep on a weapon? Never thought about it. Is that an option? Oh, I know I can make pots. Oh, I wonder how good that could be. It takes int. Well, no, it doesn't, right? Because you can take quality. That's the one that, right? This is the one thing I've always wanted to look at. Anyways, I want to try this one. I just want to change because the Ashes of War are always something I said I need to keep looking at. But with Mimic, the Mimic uses the Ash of War. I'm wondering how well they will do that. There it is. Okay. Where's this summon? Was the other thing I probably should have looked up. Oh, it is here. Look at this. Oh, it's this guy. Well, now we're definitely gonna win. Hold on. Hold on. Is this always here? Any other rune might help? Hold on. Hold on. No. Go, Mimic. Go, other dude. He does not like that. Oh, he did it! Too far away. Come on, man. What the fuck is that?
out your arms.
You think you've missed a lot of opportunities in life? Me too. I probably have missed a lot of NPC summoning. Can't just run back to him either. That's how I also know it's Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, you can't just run back to the bosses. You have to fight your way back. Jesus fucking Christ, what the hell is going on? This is it? You can feel it? Oh, it doesn't appear until you're right on it, because they're a bunch of cocksuckers. Fuck the devs, man. Fuck those dudes. Fuck every single dev who worked on this game for allowing that to happen. It slowly appears. Try item. Okay. Which item? Which item are we gonna try? I don't know. I wonder. Put it on. What's the worst that can happen? We die again? Lol. Ow! Jesus Christ! That's doing nothing compared to this. I just don't understand. They like target you if you do anything but attack them. And like if you do attack them, they're just like goodbye. And also my character like was locked in limbo. I've lost so many runes because I just don't feel like I am gonna beat this. An amazing enemy. I feel like that enemy has changed my perspective on all development in gaming on how enemies should behave. So magic is definitely not the way. I guess I can leave that on. Explodes when thrown. I don't think any of that's gonna help me. Um... Come on, man. No, no, no. Jesus fucking Christ! 3 goddamn people! They have way too much health. Fuck, how close am I to the end now? Hold on. The hell did he just give me? What? It looks like I need to get over there. Alright, before we do that. Before we do that. I don't know why I didn't see these. Did I need 6 of them?
Oh, Smith, now. Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America. But do me a favor and do look after the girl.
Okay. So I need... Ah!
Oh, Smith, now.
Got it. Now our sword is as strong as it can be.
Oh, Smith is now. I'm going the way. It was a great heart. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends. My lord. For that is what you are.
Damn! Not expecting to get the feels for the blacksmith today. But thanks, blacksmith, you asshole.
I see. You're here.
Yes, I'm here for some spirit tuning. Hold on. Can I put... I don't think I can, but I want to check.
Oh, Smith, now.
No, I don't think so. Why can't I spin my greatsword and do amazing things? I'm gonna keep the thing I have on. No, I'm got more messages. We're at 812 attack. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the way back up? This was nothing? No, this is the way. God damn it, I can't kill anything without getting hit 2 or 3 times now. All fucking dogs, of course it is. What the fuck is that? Why are they targeted? Oh my god. Jesus goddamn Christ. Where's the other one? Fuck, man. This game is bullshit. was rune 5. Huh! Can we talk about it? Okay. Good talk. Down that way, then up. Dude up here. Come on. Jesus Christ. The hell are they protecting? Oh, well that's a great item. Why is that? There's a place to put a key over there? Man, is this gonna be worth it? I don't think there's faith ahead. Goes up. Oh. Earned 31,000. Dodge. Jesus Christ! What's this? Lord's Rune! Talk! We can talk! Golden seed. Don't like that. Nope, don't like that. Bye-bye. Dude, came all the way over here? Stone 8. Golden lightning fortification. Okay. There's a dragon here. Well, why? You can go up that way too. Daryl dragon. Another fucking dragon. Then wake up from business. Weary of ambush. I see him. Shit. Uh-oh. Stop hitting me that way, you fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! God damn it! Piece of shit! How the fuck do I get back up? I swear I saw a path. Come on, jump. Didn't die. Oh, I have to go down. There. What? That's insane. Well, rip in pieces. Are they serious? Grab that. I have to go all the way back. This is so dumb. This is the worst. Get back over there. News, hello. Welcome. Works. I don't know why. Never thought if the wings counted or not. Not what I meant to do. Panicked. I don't know how I flew off that direction. What a waste of a fucking game, dude. Can I just have the 200 million instead of them making shit like this? I must have just... That's probably all I did. I tried to jump and it didn't jump this time. What the fuck? Yeah, I know, dog, fire, bullshit, brimstone, cool. I know I'm in hell. Jesus goddamn Christ. I'm just trying to beat the fucking game. I don't give a fuck about any of this. Nobody should. Everybody should be upset it exists. Okay, I never saw where exactly I needed to go here. Down. That's right. No item? Try bow, so to speak, time for sniper. What? Where am I? I've been here before? Where am I going? Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? The fuck? Jesus goddamn Christ. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Took this left after using the key. The key just circles back? What is the point of the fucking keys if they're just gonna waste my goddamn time? Fuck! Fuck! I really hope the funding for all these games just disappears and gets wasted and they have to cancel a game and the entire community has to just fucking just suffer. What is the point of that? From where? So we came up, right? Can't make that jump. The game tried to fucking shove me off. That noise? Fuck you are. What is the end goal here? Wants me to go back that way. Do anything for me. Pass the night. Fuck. God, I keep forgetting that he's not blocking, he's fucking attacking. Like a fucking douchebag. He's not worth it. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. How do you guys not understand this? At this point, I'm just frustrated because I'm just trying to get the fuck out of this place and beat the fucking game. Holy shit, where the fuck am I now? No, you're still not getting it, snooze. I shouldn't have to ask you where to go. This game is fucking garbage. I'm tired of playing it. I just want to beat it so every fuck out there can leave me the fuck alone about this fucking piece of shit game. Gonna get back up there. This happens to everyone in this zone. That's my goddamn point. I don't need directions. I need the developers to be better at their fucking job. Something in there. What did I do last time? So it has to be right here, whatever it is. Drop. Crucible fucking Knights. Is he protecting something or does he drop something? Mm-hmm. UX design or software training? Are you fucking kidding me? It's just like, what's the worst stuff in the game? Oh, fuck me. I want to know where the other one went. Ahead. This nonsense. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck FromSoft. Jesus goddamn Christ. Absolute monsters. Everybody there needs a psych evaluation whether they should be able to be in the public or not. Holy fuck me! Perfect fucking creation! In-game boss! Just out in the open! absolute worthless fucking game. Where'd the fucking dragon go? Did it just fly away? Never fucking ends. Check the dragon's house, trust you. Already passed it, ain't going back. Hey, Galka. Yeah, cool. There's a smithing stone for plus 25. I don't need a smithing stone for a plus 25. I need this nightmare to goddamn end. I need the end of this game to be over because it is the worst part of this game. I don't even know who that is. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What? What the fuck is this? What the fuck, man? What is this place? I don't think this was supposed to be here. They literally copy-pasted fucking Dark Souls 3 because they had nothing for the end game. What the fuck? No.
I will not have it stolen from me.
Ah!
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
He's still at half health. The fuck just hit me? The fuck you supposed to do? What am I seeing right now? Am I able to beat this game or not? What a terrible end to the fucking game. What a terrible end to this fucking game. Absolutely worthless end to this game. I cannot think of a game that's made me this disappointed besides Origami King. I said 8.5 out of 10. I lie. It's 8 out of 10. The ending to this game is so poorly balanced and so poorly made. There's just no point to playing it without mods. I see no reason to struggle any further. With an enemy that's going to hit you with 3 ranged attacks, then follow up with a melee quick attack as it destroys your max HP. Wow, there's still a bit of game left. Snooze, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? We are at the end game. It is shit. It is a garbage end game. I don't know how more to say it. People show up to this chat and hoping that some dude is gonna sit here and fucking do what every other fucking YouTuber does, but I'm gonna be the only one that's gonna tell you it's just bullshit. There's no reason to play at this level. I don't want to play at this level. It's not fun to just bash my head against a boss, run back, have to avoid another boss along the way. Come on! It's garbage! It's a hard... No, it's not a hard game. God, stop saying that. God. Yes, go swim with cement shoes. Fuck me. God, it's a hard game. That's not an excuse for this garbage that I'm seeing. I don't know what to compare it to for players to understand how fucked you are in the head. To believe that. It's not a hard game. If I sent you down a booby-trapped road and said you can't stop walking, good luck. It's not hard to walk down the road. It's just easy to die. Fuck me. Do you not see the terrible design? Do you just not see it? Are you choosing just to be like, no, I've beat it, blah, blah, blah? Snooze, have you beat this game legitly? I have to ask. What is past this? Yeah, many times. I don't fucking believe you. How about that? I'm a hard YouTuber. That is the last thing. Long time grinding. I'm done. I'm done. 120 hours. I'm done. This game is shit. I cannot tell you how shit this game is. God, just absolutely terrible. He is not tough. He's not, again, it's not sinking in. I don't think you people understand. This is not good. This is not a good gameplay. There isn't a counter for me, and then the enemy does something, and I dodge out of that one attack, and the counter comes back. It's just spam. It's RNG spam. A fucking moron can walk into a studio and make the same goddamn thing day one. Come on. You guys give this game so much credit for what it is. He's easier than compared to other bosses? Yeah, I'm reading it right now. My buddy says there is an item I can go get that will make this a cakewalk. Quote unquote cakewalk. There's an item that just kills him. The fuck? Let's click the link. Let's click the link. Something called a blasphemous claw. Can deflect the power of the Black Blade. So there is a side quest to make this a cakewalk. I mean, Snooze, you want to walk on fucking glass and shove fucking metal straws up your nose? Feel free. But I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. I've had enough of this game. I was hoping it didn't do this. I was hoping that we could kill the fire giant and I could just go to the end boss and grind that all day. But instead, I was met with this place that I should have just skipped. I knew I should have just taken the skip. Now it's too late. Now I won't be able to do the skip. But, you know what? There's the blasphemous claw. And it is spam. Because you don't know what he's going to do next. It's just RNG spam. You would only have to stun him once with it. The mimic? Interesting. That's so interesting. Too bad we'll never do it. Just mod the game. That's how I feel! When a speedrunner's telling you just mod the game, that's where I'm at. I got him to first health, first try. I don't think you understand what I've been through today. You must have come here late. So let me explain something to you. This game is shit. I trudged through the shit. I am done trudging through the shit. I wanted a good end to this game. They did not deliver. All they're doing is putting sheer cliff after sheer cliff after sheer cliff. I had 3 motherfucking units fighting 2 dudes to get through an area. A boss from one of the other games. The tree would after this, yeah. I like how the comments on the wiki. I love how the comments on the wiki are just people saying how shit the shit stuff is. And people just saying how easy it was because I did it this way and there's no other way to do it. I have no idea what's left in the game, but we're done. Tomorrow, I will be starting Final Fantasy V. We'll be doing a test show tomorrow with Final Fantasy V. Elden Ring can go fuck itself until I get the mod set up, and then we'll go back, beat the game, I guess. Maybe, if I give a fuck. I don't. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. Because at this point, there is nothing left of Elden Ring. I don't give a shit about the other areas, the bosses. I've spent way too long in this game. I was thinking maybe this is 15, 16 parts. We're at 19. I just can't tell you enough that if you've picked up this game, got to the city, and quit, because that's what I should have done. I should have just quit as soon as I got to the city. Because my thoughts and actions towards the game were much more positive. But as soon as it puts you in a hallway with a bunch of bosses, it is just Dark Souls nonsense. The controls suck. The UI's non-existent. It's just fucking RNG spam with an AI fucking script that goes 6 different directions. You'll never know what you're up against, and people say that's fun. I'm glad. Good for you. Good for you. Enjoy the challenge. But now I understand why so many people have quit. Now I understand why so many people mod the game. Now I get it. And I was supposed to play the game to see quite the opposite, that it isn't as bad as I thought it was. And to my buddy who's trying to tell me, no, it's okay. No, fuck you, too. Because I should have never bought the game. Because now they got some money from me. And I don't want them to have it. They don't deserve it. This game would be game of the year if it was good. You know that person who went on that rant that one time, that big meme talking about how like people cheated themselves by like that? You've gained nothing. No, you gained everything. Because like I said, you can go swimming with cement shoes. You can go walk down a booby-trapped road. You can fucking put on a heat suit and walk through the desert or stand out there or whatever to prove how tough and good you are. But it's actually not doing anything for you. The skills from this game do not transfer to anything else. I really feel like if anyone makes a better combat system, you're fucked because you're just going to spam dodge. Because that's all the game teaches you. Timing and everything like that, when's that supposed to happen? Who fucking knows? There's no indication. It's 2024 and I'm playing 2008 bullshit. At the end of a 2022 game that had amazing open worlds. And they didn't know how to end the game. It was rushed. It's obvious that they just copy-pasted. I'm tired of fighting the same bosses. I'm tired of all the bosses that they put in my way that I've already killed. I've already done it. Somebody said there was like 152 bosses or something like that. I don't care. I've done enough. I feel like I've done 90% of the game, and I'm looking at the last 10% going, why keep climbing? I'm above the clouds. I see the stars. Being at the top going to show me anything else? No. No, it's not. Do the smart thing if you bought this game and didn't beat it. Go mod it. Go through, one-shot everything. Play through it that way. Because the devs don't deserve anything more. This game is not for everyone. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Snooze, are you like the PR representative of FromSoft? This game could be for everyone. It could be. Again, you're so fucking in your own head. Step back away from the game. Look at it. Come on, man. Look at the flow of the game. I don't think you've played through this multiple times. You sound like a fucking monkey clapping. Yeah. Go FromSoft. Yeah. What the fuck do you mean? Not everything's for everyone. That's not what I'm saying here. Why would you say that? Follow along. The ship is sailing, motherfucker. Get in or get off onto the dock and fucking go walk on glass. All you want over there. Jesus Christ. They made a Souls game with an open world. It's still difficult like a Souls game. No, it is not. Jesus Christ, you're so fucking blind. They didn't finish it. This was Dark Souls 4. The coup de grace. And it's just shoved at the end of Elden Ring. You cannot prove it differently. That boss I just fought are just those lion things with a sword. They had nothing new. Nothing new. I have not faced a different boss. They're just a reskin. Single player game. Why they didn't let you go from getting the kindling, burning the tree, to beating the game, I will never understand. I'm out of here. Appreciate all those who hit the like button today. Appreciate all those who have subscribed. I appreciate all the mods in chat. I appreciate everybody who came by. But I'm done. I don't know when we're going to beat this, or if I will mod it, or if I even give a fuck at this point. But I am so disappointed in this game that I don't think it's worth even revisiting, in all honesty. I'll give it a day or two with Final Fantasy V and see how I feel when we finish that. You too, Galka. Because at this point, I feel like people are just going to defend the game because they're so invested in it, you know? But I feel like the only people playing it left are the Dark Souls crowd. Also, never tell me to break my controllers. That happened today. Go fuck yourselves. I don't know why you would ever tell someone to break their shit. You have no thought in your fucking head. I don't care if you're an established YouTuber with a check mark. But you never say that to someone in their chat. Actually be more respectful because of the check mark. It'd be dumb to say stupid shit in someone's chat and then be blown up and fucking get canceled or YouTube take action against you anyways. I'm not saying what you said was on that level, but it's still like you got to a certain point and now you're going to just say shit in some smaller creator's chat. I don't understand. But don't ever tell me to break shit. I'll fucking yell at people, I will say shit, but I ain't gonna go on a fucking tirade and walk down the road and just hit people in the face. Like, what the fuck? What do you think this is? You're looking forward to whatever? Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V. It's gonna be fun. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Top 3. Somebody asked about my top games. But there is no top 3 games for me because it's impossible. There's no top 10. There's maybe 100 games that I would replay. But there's no game that's better than all the rest. Because what I've learned watching other people play Elden Ring as I've started doing that, they're so bad at fucking video games anyways. It's just, I don't know what to do. Top 3 Final Fantasies? I don't care anymore. Final Fantasy V. Come watch Final Fantasy V. 5, 8 are fun playthroughs. So we'll do 5, 6, 7, and 8, and then 9. 9's going to be interesting. I enjoy playing 9, but I don't think it's very interesting to watch. But through all the Final Fantasies, 5 and 8 seem really interesting because of just where the job system is and then the complete overhaul to the system for 8. 12 is a pretty good one too. I love 12 too. Anyways, I'm getting out of here. I'm tired. I'm going to lose my voice if I keep talking. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. Don't forget to like and subscribe and comment. No, if you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You'll need it. If I don't see you for the rest of this week because you're like, this guy's fucking shit. I get it. You were just here for the Elden Ring. I appreciate it. We may do a magic run through, though. I'm still interested in seeing what magic through the mint game and some of these bosses would be like. So we may still do that. If I don't see you for the rest of February, you have a lovely February, okay? If I don't see you for the rest of 2024, the VODs will always be here. God, just watch the VODs. Bye.